Alright, hello, how you doing to Federico? Welcome to the channel. We'll be starting in just a moment. See you after the end, we'll get started. You're gonna get started with some Saros. If we have time, we'll get to the gotchas and stuff. Maybe to some Pragmata, but we have time. So I'll see you all after the end and we'll get started. Okay, since we have a moment, I'm gonna use the restroom a bit. Let the audio play for a moment. As we get ready to start the new game. Oh, here we go. This is the issue. He keeps fucking flickering on and off, so it's kind of hard to play the fucking game.
Okay, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Alright, now that we're back, we're ready.
Okay, can you hear me?
Hey, buddy.
Yeah. I'm trying to say hi to you. But
Well, if you went on the stream, you would see I was in the bathroom and not here.
I am not on the screen.
Alright. Time to play our new game. Watch the trailer.
Peggy 12.
I don't know why I turned this light on. The screen is bright enough to...
Art is the strongest of tides from the shore. Lost Carcosa. Ruled by the eclipse. I search for you and find only death. But I always come back stronger. Every time, one step closer to answers. To more power.
This is a newly established colony.
All that matters is finding you.
There's no way to get home, and you can just...
He's returned to us. The sun is forever. And so am I.
Yep, officially on the 30th, but if you got the Deluxe Edition, you can play starting today. Alright. 5 years since Returnal came out. Same developers. It's basically part 2. Oh, you play as a single person, bunny. Basically like a Souls type game, except world randomly changes and it gets harder. Nah, medium is fine. Saros logo. Automatically suspend your cycle if you close the game outside of boss encounters. If you die or close Saros during boss encounters, you'll always be returned to the start area. And all non-permanent progression will be lost. Good to know. It's probably PlayStation exclusive for now. If you spelled it correctly, Saros. Yep, it's probably PlayStation exclusive for a good while. If you die or close during boss encounters, or return to the start area. Spend during a cycle. It's old Tari. Telescopic survey Corsica. This planet. Yep. Unknown compound found. Forecast 3.4 trillion. Yearly revenue. Discovered patient registered. Something. Survey colony. Mine. Extract. Colonize. Sending survey team. Echelon 1. Sending colony workers. Echelon 2. Sending backup operators. Echelon 3. No contact from team. Mission teams. Sending emergency team. Echelon 1, 4. Echelon 4. And this game does make use of the adaptive triggers and everything else. And feel that vibration already.
I did what I had to do.
Did what I had to do.
It's my fault.
Ready. So it's vibrating hard already.
The sun is forever.
The sun is what? Always starting off with a shitty pistol.
The sun is forever.
Always love the hand cannons. Look at all these bodies. Half is broken. Can't aim yet.
Find me, Arjun. I need you.
While holding L2 to activate fire, R2 to load multiple shots into the chamber. L2 is alt fire. Release R2 for burst fire. Suspend your cycle of... If you close the game outside of boss encounters. If you die or close during boss encounters, you'll be returned to the start area. Triple burst fire hand cannon. L2 activate alt fire, so...
I know. I need you to.
jumping on the spike doesn't hit. We got a small mini map. Darkness of the game.
Scan for Sultari signals. Right. I need to find her on my own.
Glowing bugs. Target size. Protection against deadly falls. You can leave that on off. Speaker name. Alright, context related controller speaker. Minimal, select the cues, extended, ammo remaining in top. Minimal coverage. How do you add ammo remaining to the speaker? We're on the center by disabling game panning.
I was a doctor about it.
Turn over dialogue by turning down anything playing simultaneously. That would, depending on how it is, but it should be fine. So L1 is dash, R1 is shield and melee. Yeah, like and sometimes you can't even do certain ones until you reach a certain point either. Area scanner.
You're gonna something.
And also like the games too, like they don't give you all the controls or just the basics you need right now to advance. Yeah, she does. Somewhere in this direction you need to go. Because there is only one path anyways. Holding to increase jump height. I want to dash to reject those beams. That or fall off the map probably. You can dash through blue, and typically not red. What's the 9th? Energy resource for armor alterations and increasing proficiency. Okay, so shiny ore.
What you want. What you need.
Run and dash. me just open that door. Okay, so jump and then dash. It's a fireman weapon. Helps direct shots towards targets when you're aiming near them. Special trigger doors. Okay. Battle arena. 1, 2, and 3. Of course there's 3. Using a chunk of damage too for just one little touch. Fresh shields. R1 to break through barriers and hostile. Hold R1 to shield from projectiles. Or projectiles your shield to recharge your shield. Alright, so as long as you're sitting in it. And then it starts taking longer and longer and large 8 there restores armor integrity.
Nothing stop you.
Beans cause integrity damage and break your shield. Press L and dash through them. Not too bad. Yep, the accuracy of a wide arc weapon. Anything else we need? You can see where it cuts through on the floor. There is a cooldown, but it doesn't show an indicator, at least with a dash. Hey, you said you could leave. So you don't pick up the energy quick enough, it disappears. The ore. So that's good to know. There's the eclipse. Giant railgun.
I see you. I know you are near.
Now we have a climb right now, so... Move down the front and look straight at the eclipse. If it's a game and unlike real life, it doesn't hurt you.
Okay, you see, yes,
You are so close now.
Hold on for me. I
Funny,
will
you
find
can check it yourself. You can literally look on the PlayStation app. Are we at the boss room already, it looks like? Funny, because it came out on mobile doesn't mean it's going to come out on PlayStation or any other system. That's how most Gacha games are. If you're on the computer, you can literally check yourself. Solar cage, can I leave? Come back stronger. Dive the first time. I had her down close to half. Hoping. Be able to get it to half, but it's definitely hard to survive the first fight. As it toss everything at you, like
It's like it's a little texture.
Function restored.
Basically not meant to.
if you could cover it, you could avoid some of the things which is working for a bit, but then like the lasers, like then suddenly,
Like it has, like,
then suddenly the lasers were reaching me.
You kind of dodge the first one, but then you get hit by the second.
Like I was dodging the lasers fine, but then like the last one, they just perfectly targeted me, even while dodging and being far away. They somehow were still hitting me. While the first time I was far enough away and moving where they couldn't hit me, but this time like they just automatically locked on.
They regard like the lasers are basically directly
She was there.
as we finish.
There's computer. Integrity, 100, so only 100 health. Biomes. The Passage. Simple structure of alien origin. Determinate age and purpose. Exact. There is intact and well preserved, while hostile entities inexplicably do not attempt to enter the passage. Therefore, has been used as a safe house and staging ground for Echelon 4 personnel while they search for the missing Soltari colony and/or survivors from the prior Echelon flights. They have dubbed it the Passage, as is their gateway to the Corsica. Usual technologies have been discovered in the passage, while certain areas cannot yet be redacted. Echelon 4's primary unit will therefore attempt to study and harness the structure, and it will be of exceptional value to Soltari. More information will be provided later.
Jerome? Sheridan?
And it's also like hard, like it doesn't look like you could shield and shoot at the same time, or at least not yet. It's like being able to dodge and do certain things at the same time.
You have to actually go under it because there's also a delay when you activate the shield.
But the thing is, it's the same your gun hand too. So if you're shielding or punching with your gun hand, you can't really do both at the same time.
Because it's easier work because if you're shielding while you're movements.
Path is blocked. Echelon 4.
It was promised!
I need to know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss.
Haven't seen Tarn since he sabotaged our ship. Thought he was dead. Just like you.
Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, man.
Yeah, I remember seeing the eclipse and then...
Tarn was good people. You can come out.
Tarn.
Arjun? Tarn? No. What happened?
Where have you been? And what did you do?
Nothing. I don't know what to tell you, Kay. It feels like I only just left and Tarn jumps me.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you think
Kayla,
you can just...
he's returned to us. That is what matters.
Time for this later. Kayla, Stack, go make sure Tarn didn't mess with any other equipment. While Jerome and I deal with this.
Means you too, mate.
Argent, there's a Soltari signal out there. It's our...
Argent. Associate Enforcer, Echelon 4. Nationality, UK. Birth date, redacted. According to Jerome Jackson, Enforcer Devraj. Adrian Devraj is part of the Echelon 4 security personnel whose primary role is to resolve unforeseen complications in the Corsica compound. Devraj has worked in security in most of his adult life, principally for minor corporations. Though this is the first off-world posting, his extensive combat and reconnaissance experience becomes highly recommended by Enforcer Jackson, who he has worked in multiple field operations on Earth. With demonstrated singular focus off-world training, his determination and redacted put him at the head of his cadre, therefore qualify him for our accelerated echelon mission placement, which he was reportedly petitioned repeatedly. The Raj is known to have redacted, but this is not considered a significant risk factor. Echelon 4. Following a failure to establish remote communications with any of the previous Echelon flights, therefore great uncertainty about the success of the colony effort, our rescue crew has been dispatched aboard Echelon 4 to investigate and resolve any unforeseen difficulties in Corsica. 4-strong contingent of enforcers will perform reconnaissance and, when necessary, security interventions in order to locate and safeguard Soltari colony. Mission oversight and support will be provided by Commander Sheridan at the latest primary model. Soltari, one of the Earth's largest corporations, boasting millions of employees across the globe and worlds far beyond. Soltari products and services have a place in every walk of life, but at the forefront of its current investigations, deep exploration and settlement. Soltari has a great success in expanding into the solar system, but only looked into other habitable worlds. Can humanity's growth needs truly be met? Through Soltari's efforts, humanity will protect it. Tarn. Junior Enforcer, Echelon 4, also UK. Tarn has the latest experience in Echelon 4's force personnel, having hitherto have to operate only in defensive assignments on Earth. However, he proved exemplary during an off-world training and was noted to be especially dedicated to safeguarding non-combat staff. Ego and/or thrill-seeking is common amongst the forces, but Tarn demonstrated a keen understanding of bigger picture for Soltari and maintains a steady and unconscious demeanor. I strongly recommend that Tarn only enters the field in the company and more of a senior enters the field in the company of a more senior enforcer. Indeed, meant that the Corsican colony cannot be immediately located. Limited experience and circumspect nature means that he is best used as a in situ defense personnel rather than sent on scouting assignments. Sheridan, crew commander from Canada. Bouchard is a 30-year veteran of the Soltari space program, having spent her entire adult life dedicated to it. She has been in leadership positions almost a decade. Her record is exemplary, no record complaints of superiors, colleagues, and subordinates save for redacted. While she has been in command responsible for multiple missions and on Earth, within the local solar system, Echelon 4D space posting is her first without direct Soltari oversight. As such, the designated primary unit supersedes Bouchard's authority and may overrule her decisions whenever they are deemed to exceed in mission parameters. The Principal Enforcer, Jerome. Level 4 from Australia. Birthday August 20th, protect. Extensive battle tests on and off world, both in the public and private defense sectors. Enforcer Jackson was a primary choice for the Echelon program. Jackson was originally selected for Echelon 1, but unfortunately personnel circumstances prevented him from joining until the 4th flight. Demonstrating impeccable emotional control during the crisis situations and has a track record for inspiring uncommon loyalty in colleagues and subordinates. Jackson now leads a small enforcer contingent aboard Echelon 4 and ranks second to Sheridan Bouchard. Back. Senior pilot. Nationality and birthday fully redacted. Asian guy. Starker served as a pilot on a large number of space flights for decades, proving themselves in a highly Dependable and resilient, they have no remaining familial or redacted ties on Earth. They are therefore well equipped to cope with the likely indefinite nature of travel to Corsica. The familiarity of Soltari fight systems, past and present, is also second to none. For this reason, the propensity towards minor contravention of personnel regulations have been unofficially allowed. Once on Corsica, Stack will continue to serve the purpose flying reconnaissance and supply runs. Should this prove impractical, however, their experience as ground operations is concerningly limited. The last one, Kayla. Principal Engineer, Echelon 4, Nationality, America. Birth date redacted. Exceptionally well qualified and intelligent, but a relatively newcomer to Soltari's extrasolar interests. Rhodes has never been before left her Earth orbit. This will in most cases disqualify her from admission to the Echelon program. However, a special exception has been made due to redacted. It's more corrupted than redacted, but as noted, Rose possesses a keen scientific mind, but she is also highly creative lateral thinker, making her a vital asset to her potential fast-changing and uncertain situations in the Corsican surface. Her commander and primary unit have, however, been directed to carefully monitor Rhodes' emotional well-being. Data decryption blocked. Echelon 3. Means that aircraft carrying several hundred civilian settlers. These are comprising of non-essential workers, small business owners, wealthy passengers with personal interest in the planetary relocation, and a small number of volunteers who have agreed to lifelong Soltari service in exchange for basic lodgings. The Echelon 3 therefore represents the intent to transform Corsica into the true second home for humanity. Echelon 2. Largest vessel sent to Corsica, the Echelon 2 contains thousands of Soltari employees intended to comprise a leucinite extraction and extrapolation workforce. They also bring with them all the prefab materials and nanoreplicators required to rapidly erect habitats and facilities to live full, healthy lives for the duration of their employment to Corsica. And Echelon 1, small vessel containing a handful of pioneers intended for establishing foundations for the Corsican colony. All numbers are various scientific engineering experts, plus a commander and primary unit, ensure the eventual colony's ongoing compliance with Soltari protocol and requirements.
Our best shot at finding the colony.
Let's find our people before that signal disappears. I'll follow when you're ready. I'll find them and make sure everyone's safe.
God, that's bright.
Plot a route to that Soltari signal.
Map data corrupted. Marking approximate location.
I need to know what you were doing out there. What if what happened to Tarn happens to you?
I'm fine, Kayla. It was only a few hours.
Days, Arjun. You were gone for days.
Days? However long it was, I should get back to the search.
We were supposed to be the support ship. But who's gonna help us?
We help each other. Nothing's changed that.
What is this not open?
It's good to have you back, Arjun. Thought we'd lost you too. I can't believe so many are gone.
They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
Changed? What happened to them?
It was different for each of them. But Alab and Beers, they were so cruel. It was a mercy when they left.
Modo Asylum var hobby. Kulilah keluar. Aku bakal. Mungkin melihat was.
Another portal. Shattered Rise. And just immediately next to a cliff. What's the key to gaining strength is that? This cycle unlocks new nodes in the armor matrix.
Let's find that signal and bring back some good news.
On it, Jay.
That lot in the passage is all that's left of us. And they're ready to break.
Corsican key. We're in gates and containers. And there's no way to stop these things from constantly shooting their shit.
Jay, do we know anything about this civilization yet?
Whatever it was, it's a graveyard now.
But Soltari said there was nothing.
Focus on the rescue, mate.
Anything else to do, so shield.
Unknown power signature detected. Integration suggested.
Dead end.
Alright. Just stick your hand right in the mysterious substance. Mostly covered arm.
Power integrated. Open the path.
Prominence. Hold L2 all the way to use your power. Weapon power. Swarm it. Alright, so it does eventually wear out. Hostiles, the custodian. Every mechanical unit whose original purpose be determined, possibly a maintenance or role, has fallen the default defensive program in the absence of its creators. Such a high number of custodians persistent for so long an apparent collapse of civilization which designed them confirms that their use of materials and power sources are far beyond their esoteric capabilities. A very colorful world.
You were gone for days. You really don't remember.
Feels like no time at all.
We kept searching for the colonists the whole time.
Oh wow, okay.
Odds are looking grim at this point.
No, they're safe, Jerome. Everyone on those ships is safe.
Hey, nice man. Grab some of your Benny Watch Street.
That's gonna take evil out. Like, totally.
Perfect. Integrity Crest. 5 resilience. Plus max integrity. 8-point damage. Explosion radius. Reload speed.
Oh. Just tell me how
Resources. Artifacts. And across Corsican environmental items which, when fitted and processed by Enforcer armor, result in significant modification and enhancement to the user's ability. These artifacts were relics from the former Corsican society. Most likely they were offered incentives or rewards for corrupted. Some artifacts have direct through armor functionality, for instance, improving speed, repair, or resource acquisition efficiency, while others have unforeseen effects. These include short-term immunity, negative effects on hostiles, and changes to shield behavior. Artifacts are a little understood but extremely powerful. Soltari considers them to be a priority for research area for research. Here we go, the Leucinite. Naturally occurring mineral exclusive to Corsica. A unique chemical nature that generates significant energy. Even small quantities of Leucinite can power any given piece of equipment for potentially years, alternative massively increase power output or efficiency. Once successfully returned to Earth, a kilogram will meet a city's need for energy for almost a decade. Yeah, that's a lot of energy. While its fuel potential means Soltari vessels could be reach more worlds than ever possible, theoretically it's implausible that corrupted. Leucinite acquisition is the overriding purpose for the Corsican project. Energy potential has no known equal. Once returned to Earth, it will act as an immediate accelerator to human progress. Soltari will be its sole patent holder, and export revenue will reach the trillions from day one. Other concerns on Corsica are therefore secondary.
I'm gonna put yours in right now, so this one's a skeleton. Fuck yeah.
Guardian. Unlike many other remnants of the Corsican previous civilization, the Guardian's intended purpose is not remotely cryptic, hence its name. Corrupted. It is a stationary defensive unit and therefore very limited functionality. However, as well as the insignificant damage from afar, Guardian's placement can be used to lure threats into the open. It might be negated by other means. Note that the Guardians can be equipped with an array of different weaponry, each requiring different responses. Yeah, and if you don't collect it quick enough, it looks like all the fucking energy just disappears. Lock gate to an empty area. We don't have a thing for that yet. We gotta take the dangerous path. Man plus 5 power. Power Crest 1. That seems important. New data entry. Flexion. Airborne predator native to Corsica. Flexion tries to avoid directing engagement with its prey, instead harnesses the power from its periphery. Usually the primary hand-like appendage is also used to protect its mouth and corrupt it. Right, thick, bone-like armor to the otherwise vulnerable point of ingress. Absence of a connecting limb presumably can reduce its overall weight to compensate. This audio log.
Son. Oh.
Fierce. Position Echelon 4. Field medic. Specialist with a significant off-roll experience. Fierce has been assigned to Echelon 4 with the expectation that A, enforcer personnel may encounter hostile environment, and B, prior Corsican settlers may need significant assistance. Fierce's high level of self-belief is a matter of record, but judged to be an asset to emergency circumstances where second opinions or access to comprehensive medical supplies are not available. With support from Kayla Rhodes and primary nano-replication facility, he may be able to devise interim treatments for using local flora. However, Fierce is not qualified to explore the wilds of Corsica alone.
Son, it's in me. It sees me. It knows me. Soon, they will come for us, and we will bleed, and we will smile.
Oh, it does have to reload from the first game. So we found something, but we can't get it because we don't have whatever it is and we need to break it. Hate it when it does that shit. We found something special and we cannot fucking find it. Lock container. Drive checks. 5 drive.
good day.
Alright, another side room.
Is this ours? Echelon 4 gear.
Confirmed. Vandalism logged.
Encrypted file. In the time between eclipses, I find myself again. Think about what I've done and what I'm going to do next, and no, none of it is right. Doesn't mean I can't. I can stop it. The darkness will chew up the sun and spit it out all over again, and I'll wake up just memories of a dream. Am I the dreamer or the dream? A dream of kings, a dream of my desires, endless and hungry. It is so short now. This time awake. So Jerome, Lena, Archer, and whoever finds this, I'm sorry. If I can't change any of it now, darn.
Leave that one.
Battery Rise, 1 of 3 texts.
Such a small thing. Just a little cut in the right place and boom, no more ship. I felt for them. I really did. The despair is our only way home burned. But I had to do it. Pain is the first step on the path.
I found a log at Tarn's camp. Didn't sound like him anymore. What the hell happened while I was gone?
Just about everyone lost their damn minds.
Powered, bonus damage at full power. And there's another one of these. Ah, goddamn.
Isn't that one?
That's 2 more containers. And we're now found 2 locked containers, but there's no way to open them yet. Yeah, because like, especially you need some upgrade or a special key or something. Those yellow stones. Alright, so we have to go around. Gotta get that way, but we gotta take the long way. We did keep the reload system too. We hit it like in the center.
Jerome, eyes up, we've got trouble.
Now you see the kind of shit I've been dealing with. Best we avoid that thing.
And that's probably the first boss. Another blocked door. Wide open arena. Icon, special use for armor alteration. Battle resource. Ethereal substance has been classified as a resource in the absence of more appropriate categorization. Icon exposure has been found to trigger Take activation of memories of enforcers, and an attendant degree of warm, nostalgic settlement. None of these memories correlate to known concerning affected personnel. It's likely that these are instead the memories of pleasing but long forgotten dreams. Icon therefore offers possible therapeutic usage in longer term. In the here and now, his remarkable ability to make the intangible tangible seems to make a highly potent and mutable raw material. The potential to significantly alter and improve the enforcer equipment and capabilities. We gotta find more to make progress. More data logs. Audio.
I hear it. The voice. The whisper of the eclipse. It's been waiting. Watching us.
Howard Bierce, physician.
It wants me to listen.
Well, there goes the one doctor. Came from there, so there's nothing else left on that side. There's another lock chest there. Yeah, like there was like a robot in the first area, like take a bunch of jumping paths through the blue lasers, or like this the one grapple thing that you could just avoid it completely. Alright, since it has a bunch of things here, maybe we get it here.
Soltari weapon detected. Soltari assault rifle. High-speed auto fire.
This was Tarn's favorite.
Halfway done, alt fire. Yeah, because if you do the full, it's like the punch mode instead. Tactical rifle. Tactical rifle rolls from attempts to increase the potency of the Soltari assault rifle single target focus rampage module. By adaptively capturing recoil energy, the tactical rifle can achieve unrivaled fire rate through sustained fires required to reach peak efficiency. Against terrestrial targets is deemed an ineffective and even a wasteful weapon. Most robust test subjects, corrupted, need to be prepared for possible eventualities. Of course, however, warrant their return to its service. It's now prominence. More unexpected discoveries in Corsica is a class of weapon that alien design is able to attach itself physically to enforcer armor, then tap directly into Soltari's shield regenerative power supply. Functionally, the prominence can be considered analogs to the rocket-propelled grenade launcher, but no obvious combustible material has been identified. Instead, Gatcha transmute energy into a cage of decrepit. And that's the other thing too, is like you don't pick these up. They float down and then float all the way up,
I haven't
and
seen anything like that.
they don't give you
The
much
ground
time.
keeps shifting each time I go back out. What are you talking about? This world, mate. Carcosa keeps changing its mind.
Maybe we can find a way to the city.
Big planet, mate. One thing at a time. Find the signal.
Those are so few and far between. Russian speed. Locked, but there's also no path there. Alright, we punch the shields.
There's your right.
There's another lock one. That's 5. Artifact. Seal of Grandiose. Zillion's command derived. Give signs auto-targeting radius. Accumulation, missile velocity. So no permanent equipment.
Something to get the shit. Wonder if you ever think of the choices. Sometimes you can hear that one special words. Second.
Yeah, there's one for armor and the other one was I think for the character or something.
But there's like a little something second. It does one on the map. Like the map actually actually
Warning. Extreme threat detected.
Sorry, the other one. Relentless. Man, 50 consecutive shots on hostiles with rifles. Sunflare. One of the Corsican ecosystem's apex threats. Highly aggressive and highly destructive. If this is their key predator, then it's a little surprise that the likes of the Osteomar is highly armored and corrupted as they are. The Sunslayer possesses a dangerous energy emission ability common to Corsican fauna. Particular care should be taken to avoid short-range encounters with it. Its excessive claws and fangs tear through armor like tissue, and no doubt that evolutionary necessity here, and it's furthermore able to gouge debris from environment and hurl it lethally towards its would-be prey.
Where's my... Okay, this is not right.
Almost survived our first encounter with this world.
What is this place? Is this some sort of temple? Was that them? The ancients?
Biological evidence required. Iconography depicts a ritual. Context unknown.
Ash. Hey. Stop. Ash. Ash. No. That.
Max up on the phone. Especially with it's fun. You actually just get more.
So far, like the hells have been like very few and far in between.
And sometimes it's like it's with the home. It's like it's random.
There's another lock container. Ostamov, another one mentioned. And the trophy for getting 50 shots without missing with a rifle, but like the large enemy is like as long as you keep shooting at it.
It has a smart aim, so then like it more distracts it. So it's like still makes rifles have a smart aim.
Yeah, so at least it's like if you're shooting at it once, like the other shots kind of follow closely behind it.
There's like one that has like a downplater that has like the no smart aim, but it basically has like much heavier wire power, so like pretty much have to be on point with it. What does it?
A well-armored and highly mobile Corsican quadruped, which is deadly in close encounter. Ash. Stop. No. Ash. Deadly at close quarters. Faint comparisons may be drawn with the earth bear or a rhinoceros, although the Ostamov sustained speed and intensity of attack is akin to the big cat-like behavior. Should be known that its head breaks into sections during certain solar long corrupted, which suggests a genetic kinship with the Rupture family. Fortune should also be aware that the Ostamov has limited long-range engagement ability is that he was unable to attack whilst charging. Corsican key for certain gates and containers. Another key, so that'll be the one. Yep, for these. For those to level 11.
This is based on your proficiency, so that it's a much bigger buff and you also get perks.
And it's basically your level as you're killing.
Yeah, your
stuff.
proficiency goes up.
Just as a targeting. Main weapon kills generate more power. Kill conduit 1. Now, like Endfield, I'm trying to press in one direction, but it's down like it's.
Give me a scan.
Unknown technology. Lucite composite constructed centuries ago.
How do I open that?
Impossible. Abnormal solar radiation levels detected.
Yeah, the burst time you get that in the second one. That's an eclipse key.
Yeah,
pass it in.
Because specifically, yeah, it's pointing directly at it.
Those are specifically required.
Alright, nothing else we can trigger here, so. Guess that's the cutscene. Everything's gonna get hard. I think even those tendrils which weren't moving before are now moving. All the floor vines.
Dramatically.
Yeah, like every door has been a one-way so far.
Spot is kind of the central path where you kind of go back into a critical path. Or like the side ones, you should take you back anyway. But like the first area, most of it is basically the one-way path.
And there were a lot of nice side rooms, but all of them had the lock-in. Been changed to Eclipse. Also being more dangerous and now fire corrupted projectiles. All unite something.
There's a little tutorial. Actually tells you.
Yeah, it does mention the
Eclipse.
Also the Eclipse. Hallucinite has been enriched, providing even greater yield.
So you get more of the currency.
What's with the Lucenite?
Energy yield vastly enriched during eclipse.
What the hell happened to that hostile?
Abnormal energy surge. Matches solar conditions.
And that's already a lot more projectiles.
And also forces it to be hit by the corrupted projectiles because they corrupt you.
Yeah, the thing is actually lit up.
Alert. Soltari signal detected. Caution advised. Abnormal biomass detected.
Overlord is basically what the boss is.
It's, I guess it's a spawn point for here.
It's important for me.
Yeah, so like, yeah, like depending if you equip it before the boss or... Reckless. Lose also night when it hits. Before power.
It's 90 seconds. Best. But yeah, you can't go to the box here because
yeah, because the door is locked.
Activated there, but
yeah, like before, you have to do something.
because the objective stays like if you die, then it still tells you like this is the objective.
Bloody eclipse pissed off the entire world.
Are you okay?
Nothing I can't handle, but things are heated.
There's another jump point there. Misfire. Taking damage briefly jams main weapon. Yeah. Singing key. Eclosion. Native ground-based fauna, extremely rapid locomotion, confounding most automated targeting systems. Furthermore, the eclosion has placed itself in sight whenever possible, therefore frustrating and hiding and whimpering. Pursuing this highly agile hostile is further complicated by its ability to erect eruptive biomass pods that then target the nearby threats, thereby rendering its immediate area significantly more hazardous. Furthermore, the explosion itself lacks direct means of attack, so it's relatively easy to dispatch once cornered. Corrupt projectiles. Getting hit with corrupt projectile causes corruption to build up.
I can work.
Obtain corrupted power in the eclipse. They grant boons, but the cost corruption effects. Except if available to risk computer. Depending on where class corruption effects are your artifacts. Knowledge of the Lucenite collected in Corsica is lost upon death and returns to past. Maybe methods to increase the quality retained. So Reaper's immunity, which are vulnerable to all attacks. Put some hostiles can fall on weapon damage if broken by melee. 8-point attacks. Extra damage will weak points, especially in vulnerable locations on hostiles' bodies. Cause weak points to appear on your HUD. Perfect reload. R3 or perfect reload. That's a pure energy fired by hostile. Save the stash too, but quickly drain power when they come in contact with Soltari's shield, caught near the break. Proficiency levels. Raised by collecting Lucenite. Proficiency determines the levels of weapons found. Higher levels increase mass drops. The 3 growth attributes: resilience, command, and drive. The inherent effects attributes are also directly determine the effectiveness of your weapons. Pick up weapon, check and see which attributes are positive plus. Can be gained during attributes can be gained during a cycle collected by certain items, such as artifacts. However, they may be reset upon return to passage. Increases their attributes become unlocked via the armor matrix. Resilience. To increase maximum armor integrity. High resistance enables you to endure more damage from hostile attacks and environments. Command. The more power your armor can store. Lets you fire more shots with the power weapon and use your shield for longer. Drive. Growth, which increases your rate at which collected Lucenite is converted into additional proficiency levels. Alright. Bots. Corrupt projectiles. Corruption diminishes max armor. Corrupt the artifacts. Okay, we'll hand me after opening a container. Heavy fall, take fall damage. That's fine. This lose will slam when hit. Well, not for the first time. Don't need to go, so let's go this way. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. Increase recoil, that's fine. Recoil condo too. Whatever's there, we can get it. Lowers armor's integrity. 8 there. Integrity augment. Increases maximum armor integrity.
Oh, it's going. Okay.
Alright, so we can't linger on those.
Sheridan wants me back out on the ridge. She talks like it's just routine, but I see the guilt in her eyes. She thinks it's a death sentence. Maybe she's right. We're not equipped to deal with those things out there. We're just a support team. But I don't know. I feel good, you know? I feel like I'm supposed to be here.
Alpha hostile in vicinity.
God damn it. We made it pretty far. So fucking the Alpha with a fucking shield and then slamming on fucking top of us.
How am I here again?
No data for the past 1.3 hours.
Echelon 1. Thanks for putting your team to establish Corsican colony and mining sites. Echelon 2. Lucenite extraction workers. 1,000 employees. Echelon 3. Civilian settlers and colony operations. Hundreds of employees and volunteers. Echelon 4. Corsican crew. Investigating total communications failure with Corsican colony. Includes 4 forcers for reconnaissance and security purposes. Corsica briefing. Soltari chose Corsica for colonization due to the presence of Lucenite. Compound vast energy potential. Projected annual revenues for extraction and delivery to Earth are in the trillions. 3 echelon spacecraft have been dispatched to Corsica with missions to establish a colony and mining operations. Attention, Lucenite extraction takes precedence over all other concerns, including personnel well-being. Port Amendment. Contact lost with Echelon 1, 2, and 3 personnel. Emergency vessel Echelon 4 dispatched to Corsica. Locate colonists and resume Lucenite extraction. One more areas now. Final interview, transcript, Asian Brash. Upcoming enforcement. This is a natural next step, doing what I do, but with more meaning, I guess. Meaning? How about getting paid? It's about helping people. Does that make you feel good? How about that? It's not about me. What is it about? Sense. If they're really lost and they're in trouble, then they need someone to save them. And I just think that it's meant to be me. Applied the psychological assessment, Echelon 4. Sheridan Beauchard. Nerve stress, authoritative, rational under pressure, people skills, their flaw, superiority, complex, rejection, sensitivity. Stack. Their strength, highly adaptable, openness, and to experience. Their flaws, traits in line with oppositional defiant disorder. Oppositional defiant disorder, so they won't oppose you. Kayla Rhodes, observed strength, detail-oriented, inventive, problem solver, highly loyal, observed flaws, risk of homesickness, History of anxiety. Gerald Jackson. Sir Strauss, level-headed, never questions orders. Flaws, fatalistic tendencies, possibly unresolved grief. Redacted. Sir Strauss, highly driven when focused, compartmentalishness, fear. Compartmentalishness. Fear. Her flaws, prone to distraction, history of substances. Alright, so you can go that side, so can we go on this side now? Not yet. I think almost to the key that had the alpha and force, the alpha enemy, but then it had a shield too. So not only it was.
It kind of stuns it.
Okay, I've got core functions online.
But like it just is one of those annoying ones that slams directly on you, and then does a shockwave.
Not such a bad thing.
So it barely gives you a chance to even fight it.
Oh, it'll still have plenty to say. You know what these things are like.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, enforcer loadout protocols are good to go.
At last. Over to you, Arjun.
All right. Let's have it, Primary.
Interface for loadout calibration, Enforcer Devraj.
And resources collected during cycles to unlock alterations. These are armor matrix nodes which are permanently upgrading your abilities. Loose Knight extension. Drop Loose Knight, stay longer underground before disappearing. The first permanent upgrade by holding X. Yep, just like everything else. Alteration 6 SP armor has been upgraded. Further armor alterations will help you venture deeper into Corsica. Matrix. The plethora of different upgrades. Select the no by tilting the right stick or cursor L. Adrenaline levels. Lost adrenaline levels and combat related bonuses. Maximum armor, shield capacity. History, max armor integrity, 5 max power. Yeah, actually, like I said, I made it pretty far for the first go, but I felt like it's still probably more of the way to go, like maybe closer to the second now. So that's been impressive. I want to gain weapons.
Like, to get the key, there's a way to get back to where the ball post, and then you put the key in and you fight the boss. But then, like, if you die to the boss, the next time you do it, you could just go straight to the boss, but you still have to get to that area is.
Alright, so it seems like similar upgrade. Resilience attributes. Shield drive. Death, 3 Helicons, Lucenite. And yeah, just like the first game, the data bank matrix. Unlocking the files and then getting all the info. It's just faster to move with the D-pad. Just like the first game, the matrix of all the different files and stuff. The partial and
limit
full.
how many upgrades you can get because you have to kill the first overlord. I think you could score the you can also speak to the prime.
Enforcer armor. Midweight survival and combat suit, which balances protection and agility. Atari Enforcer armor has variants depending on the usage scenario, but the Echelon 4 model has been tuned for the specific demands of the Corsican environment. Very soon. Enforcer armor is fitted to a particular enforcer's physique and biofunction. Therefore, cannot be used by any other operative. Standard armor design includes a localized power generator, leg movement acceleration, enhanced damage shielding, auto mapping, swapping weapon mounts, and function limited Solari armor intelligence focused on environmental analysis. This module design means additional functionality and actions are possible, even beyond the pre-approved Solari devices and weapons. For example, Corrupted. The forces should discuss any such requirements with their designated primary unit. In addition to previously mentioned functionality, Enforcer armor onboard generators capable of transmitting energy resources such as Corrupted into semi-permanent ability enhancements. Shadow Rise. Echelon 4's personal first experience of Corsica was this special location's Solari colony. This expectation has unfortunately been confounded. Shadow Rise is a rocky and mountainous region which the planet's native and highly aggressive creatures run wild. Shockingly, it also contains multiple structures and remnant technological built by hetero unidentified corrupted. It has been claimed by lies of multiple Echelon 4 personnel.
Your absence has been noted, Enforcer Devraj.
I was out there searching for our people.
Attempting recovery of company assets. File amended. Log your findings and deposit acquired resources. Everything on this world is Solari property.
Sheridan says finding the colonists is my priority.
Solari regulations supersede Commander Bouchard.
Solari isn't here. That's why they sent us.
I am primary. I am Solari.
You okay with Primary taking charge?
I have to be. It's an asset we can't squander.
It knows protocol, but it doesn't know people. We still need you.
Talk to Primary yet?
I've checked in, yeah.
When we landed, I was looking forward to his help. But now, it's jabbering on about Solari regulations while we bury our dead.
We don't have to do what it says. Who's gonna tell us otherwise?
They just realized.
This is different. All of it.
Map data unregistered. Resetting.
Yep. All different now. No way to get back up there. And a thing here, but no key. Oh wait. Artifact power, kill power 1. Kills generate, maybe kills generate power. Oh.
So many gone. Tarn, Lena, Beers. There's something wrong with this place.
I was there when Beers walked himself off a cliff. He stared at the sun until he hit the ground. Something's wrong with this world, mate. We need to protect the others from it.
Oh, 3. Orange with split smart rounds. Super load spectral round. Vessel. Organic and apparently native Corsican life form, which is capable of self-combustion upon encountering a threat. Likely a defensive measure to protect the as yet unseen hive or corrupted. Each individual bees sacrificing in order to safeguard their colony. Vessel demonstrates no apparent consciousness but react purely instinctively. Individually they present little threat to a trained enforcer, and large numbers can swarm with high lethality.
Side pass through space.
Yeah, at least that's what the nice thing is. Like, you know, this is the main pass, so you can do whatever else you need to do.
Like the map should also say like the overall objective is like probably at one spot where the key should be. You can see that the dot on the map.
This is Alabala 1 from Echelon 4. Day 5 on Carcosa. I've left the others behind. They've been useless since Beers died.
Lab, another person. Executive Council, Echelon 4, in the UK. Caleb Aldewan serves as Altari's Executive Vice President in Distance Liquidity, has taken the usual step of personally relocating to Corsica to directly oversee, and if necessary, refactor the Lucenite Retrieval Initiative. His initiative supersedes all other priorities. He broadly operates independently from other Echelon 4 personnel and has the authority to override command and even primary decisions. Once the emergency situation is resolved and the mission becomes administrative in nature, Allah will take full operational command from Commander Sheridan. Conversely, Aldewan is expected to heed Enforcer advice in the event of immediate life-threatening circumstances. He thrives in the boardroom and therefore ill-suited for hazardous operations, however, it may prove difficult for Aldewan to accept.
They're blind to what's right in front of them. A treasure trove of technology. Value beyond anything we projected in the Lucenite venture.
No one said what happened to A-Lab.
For good reason. The bloke's poison, mate. Bloody Soltari suits.
You think he's alive?
Dunno. Don't care.
Power shell.
Tell me, why did Beers do it?
He didn't make much sense by then. Kept babbling about a beach. No, a shore. That's what he said. He was looking for a shore.
I got tonight glowing red upgrade. I don't know what I used
Fuck, it took too long to make a decision. It took too long to make a fucking decision.
Dude.
Funny, he has a job and does stuff. I'd be surprised if he'd been working and to do something else. And has barely had a chance to play.
He told me he doesn't have a job.
Well, I fucked this area up. I missed out on the reward and didn't do much there now. Oh, fuck it. Getting no damn keys. You motherfucker. Stealth enemy.
Earlier, you were gone a long time, Arch. You really don't remember anything?
Nah, just the eclipse. Then I was back in the passage.
Seems like every eclipse,
Back in the
someone
passage.
else breaks.
You seem to be holding up all right.
Yeah,
Why
well,
are you saying it's not
my
a
worries
job?
are my own.
Yeah. It might be up at midnight.
Prominence, level 7. Ooh, yes. Sadly, we can't seem to recycle the old weapon. Rebels, we could break ourselves. Drive -1, lower loosenite gain, to power but max integrity. Or the smart rifle. The rifle's the better choice. No negative side effect. Maximum armor integrity increase.
No sign of Pierce or Locke.
Lena, other missing person. Associate Enforcer, Echelon 4 from the US. Birthday, corrupted. Constant specialist with extensive experience in untamed territories both across and beyond the Earth. Pfeiffer. Lena Pfeiffer is particularly well suited for long-term survival and resource retrieval in the event of the Corsican colony is found to have failed. Though nominal reporting to Enforcer Jackson is accepted that Pfeiffer works best alone when using her own initiative. Indeed, her title belies that she is the most senior enforcer aboard Echelon 4, but she is highly resistant to any management role, and has refused promotion on multiple occasions. Despite escrew career norms in this way, Pfeiffer's loyalty to Solitary is not in doubt.
I found a camp, presumably Tarn's. He built something here. An offering. Well, a shrine. It's madness. The longer I look at it... God. What did you find out there, Tarn?
This is like a jump pad, but we don't have any yet.
I was just telling Beers I knew she was okay.
Beers is dead. You told me that.
He was just... nothing, mate. Must be hearing things.
Yeah, so this is like a jump pad, but it's not available yet. Superload. So since we can't get up there or over there, we cannot get the key. Actually, no, this is a red one. Command power +3 or Helicopter. Let's go with the helicopter. We came here from a different path. This is similar, but still different. Man, there's so many one-way paths. Punch it in the face. Okay, we'll hallucinate. Was it a sliver of fucking hell? Would I use the blue shield, it would have fucking saved me, but... We only lost 20 fucking minutes. Well, we didn't get as fucking far on this one.
This place. I need to get back out there.
Hey. Morgue is open this time. Sheridan Beauchard. Their first command, a heavy responsibility. Depends on how you count it. It's my first command without full Soltari oversight. Understand what that means. No one else makes the call for me. My team and I will be on our own, and we're there to stay. Precisely the matter at hand. You have not previously led a team where your decisions are accountable to no one beyond yourself. The countless team's assault. Never put a wrong foot. Never questioned directives. You cut me open and I believe Soltari. More commendations than you can count. Anyone else will tell you I was born for this. Just let that come out of Bushard, not fated. But I'm very grateful for this opportunity.
Now that Primer is online, let's get this place in order.
I've uploaded my scans of the architecture. Build-out drones will take care of the rest.
Good work, Kayla, but we still have plenty to do. Get Stack to help you with the cargo crates.
Soltari, the global leader of products and services to aid and uplift all aspects of life. The ultimate goal is to further our human experience. Having enjoyed rapid expansion since its humble origins as a manufacturer of carbon capture technology, Soltari is now active in fields including robotics, consumer leisure, advertising, renewables, rare earth mining, agri-tech, weapons manufacturing, pharmaceuticals, and of course, aerospace engineering and deep space exploration. Today, the Soltari family encompasses over 100,000 subsidiary firms and proud to be the solar system's largest employer. Of course, this is merely the beginning of the ambitious Echelon program with the culmination of Soltari's long-term effort to establish a new frontier in humanity. Thus, a successful unmanned message truncated.
Anything yet?
Still searching. But I spotted a winged creature. Nothing like the others.
How could Soltari miss so much?
They only saw profit with the Lucenite extraction.
Yeah, we all know they'll cut a corner to save a buck. But Carcos is a big investment.
Yeah, they definitely threw everything at it. 3 ships of colonists and then us to clean up the mess, obviously.
If Lucenite's even half the energy source they say it is, you know how badly it's needed back home. But leave it to Primary to manage those odds.
What is all this?
There you are.
Sebastian.
This is the least of our concerns. I know.
Hey. Whatever keeps you going, Sebastian.
What is that for you, Arjun?
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe.
Oh, Arjun. I know you better than that. Keeping people safe.
How's things been for you with all this?
Same as ever, my friend. Though, I have missed your company.
But you're all right. So few of us left now.
I could rage about what I've lost, and what I deserve. But to what end?
Sounds like you've given up.
Not at all. I chose a different dream. That's all. When you were away, what were you looking for, Arjun?
For something that makes sense. A clue, a reason, you know?
Sure. I hope you find what you need out there.
Tell me you found something.
No colonists yet. Just more ruins and hostiles.
There was civilization here. And now it's just dust.
What do you think happened to them? The builders?
I don't know. I just hope we learn that before it happens to us.
It won't. I won't let it.
Whatever they were, they built things we could only dream of. If they couldn't survive, how can we?
We can use what they left behind. Their weapons, their resources.
That's exactly what Soltari wants from us. To be their guinea pigs.
Is there any way I could join you out there? I feel like I'm rotting in here.
No, not until we know more. What happened to the colonists? Who built that city?
A city?
Well, we don't know anything about it.
The city. Gleaming, rising, screaming.
Stack. What are you on about?
I have seen it. Heard it. Like a dream far beyond these walls.
Maybe you should get some rest.
Alright, nothing else left here. Try us again.
Stay focused, Arjun. We can't afford to lose you again.
Won't let you down, Sheridan.
We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. Boost adrenaline to maximum level. Maximum adrenaline.
Jay, you ain't said much about how it's been for you.
What's to say? I was the only enforcer left. I know my job.
Ever wonder why the rest broke and you didn't?
You know what I've seen.
Yeah, and I was there for something.
Scar tissue, mate. Or maybe there's nothing else left to break.
That or pistol? Pistol with explosive rounds. Oh, we had the key too.
Stag's so different now. Without a ship to fly, they seem lost.
Stag came here to scout a new world before retiring in the colony. They expected a dream come true. And look what they got.
I like the explosive round more better. Integrity regenerates at low integrity. Ooh. Emergency regeneration. Custodian upgrade. 25%. Custodian's social side of advanced machine intelligence and therefore is not equally of the Centauri primary unit, but is remarkably responsive and nimble in machinist class. Study is required to identify our key role to play in organic and its oddly organic seeming tendrils. It seems that they form a sentry role as aiding in locomotion and corrupted. Went ahead immediately for opening a container. Doesn't want me to get that one. Almost get it, but it's just so close, but not close enough. Red, so we can punch that one. Punch health. Get this. It gave us a large help anyways. Kill power. Hunting rounds. Ricochet handgun. Check out couples advanced predictive technologies modeling with ultra-high pulse velocity as rounds puncture targets and rebound across the battlefield, striking multiple hostiles with each discharge. Couple hair trigger alternative fire, which is well suited to corrupted. Comes to clearing large numbers of small hostiles. Ricochet has few equals. Smart rifle. How's a series of Technical augments improving both the basic rampage firing mode and supporting an alternate payload for autonomous drone projectiles. Seeking out hostiles that can further be augmented with an redacted. Corrupted. These technical augments allow the user to focus on mobility and defensive positioning while compromising weapon uptime. The rifle is most effective in complex terrain. Against small and fast-moving targets, however, it lacks extreme damage potential for other Solitari armors. And primary. Role is the Solitari Regulator Echelon 4. Latest edition of Solitari Intelligence, including a standard on all Echelon craft. Primary serves as both the comprehensive remote repository and adjudicator for Solitari regulations, as a limited nano-replication facility. It's able to create and enhance equipment and augments for authorized users, as well as coordinate with construction efforts of build-out drones for Solitari installations. Primary unit is intended for work in tandem with human companions in order to serve both as unwavering adherence to Solitari priorities and sustaining crew well-being. However, it is ultimate authority for command decision and mission structures and ensures all personnel adhere to Solitari interests. Primes 1 and 3 are exact replicas of each other, however, being sent to Echelon 4 is running a pre-release version of the later software due to expedited nature of the mission. Such occasional corrupted in behavior may be observed. I think that's very different.
Shield off the projectiles with the
Because of the adrenaline system too, the longer you go without getting hit, the more powerful your hits and stuff become. Explosive rounds and favored target? Ooh. That is nice. We can't go up there. Any weapon kills generate more power. It's kind of hard to tell sometimes, like the power of the melee, like it's I have it like halfway for one use, but
He goes to look at you. The thing on the bottom is like how
no, that's the adrenaline. The yeah, the
right
little
under the bullets,
yeah, the little bar right there. But the adrenaline system is more or less about the same. I did give one of them as a choice. It's like, oh, maximum adrenaline. Okay, I held it for a good while until I got hit finally, but.
Yeah, she can be the first piece.
Extra round. Keep what I have.
Is there a way forward besides that?
No alternate paths detected.
Alright, eclipse time. We'll watch it again.
How does this thing work?
Insufficient data.
This was on my head at max integrity. Yeah, fuck it. But something that, like the blue with the red ones falling right behind it.
Very equal when you play this one.
Yeah, I'm just still getting used to the fact that you can also dodge through red ones. Is
Yeah, you can dodge through the red.
it's like very different from the first one.
Don't even want to come out of the way.
I heard Beers again. So far away.
Jay, you know he's gone.
But I keep hearing him.
And the first one is not too much variety in a lot of things so far, but then like a lot of paths do changed drastically, and
The second one, like,
and other ones it's just kind of the
second one,
same.
You can kind of see like the boss little burn, but the thing is like there's like 7 paths you can take. You can choose with
Hey, we're at the camp again. Dash drain, decrease dash cooldown, max integrity, but it's
especially on the boss. You do.
It's sometimes doable if you don't have to do back-to-back dodging, but dash drain again, or
you get beat out. Because there's something like that, you basically choose one or the other.
I nod and smile as they wring their hands and try to feel
pretty sure about your trophies is like the same thing. Get all the collectibles and all the weapons in
I want
each
to help
room.
others. I want to discover
But there's a
myself.
maximum of like 8 house things you can get in this area.
The only reason they're here is because we own them. So, I nod and smile. That's how I keep them working.
If you look at the actual map, you see on the top right, the top left actually, you see like the 5 out of 8, that's how many you can get. So like you do get them as collectibles as like you going through an area. Then like once you reach 8, they don't drop anymore. It's fun. You get maximum, you get this one. And you do need them for certain upgrades on them.
It's okay, I found one.
There's that portal thing.
That's the way we gotta go.
There's that portal thing. It's one of those like nightmare things where you can't go to.
Yeah, there's the grapple icon.
The Strand Nightmare, and there's like you attempt it, and then you can actually. There's one where if you actually. It's
14. Super low pierce rounds up. Ounce. Piercing shot. Explosive was a really nice one, but okay, we'll go for a stronger weapon. Large health, or
Oh my god.
you know,
You can't go back to the types of. Once you get the key, you can wait to get back. It's not
okay, comms are done. Hope you find it. It's me now. It's just me now. Connor took off a couple days ago, didn't say where. He told you he wasn't ready. He could only adapt the ridges to go underground. That suits me fine. What about me? Just know there's no one better. I think yeah, this is specifically to the Cliff's version.
You want to avoid this because it does lower your max and how you can get that. It's not that noticeable, but
I said hostile 5 seconds with hand cannon. Yep. And the bounce is always nice. Just like the explosive is also pretty fun. Extra damage. Because the pistols don't have as much ammo, but the power is usually pretty good on them.
the main advantage is the fact that
Well, I'm actually at 5 adrenaline now too. It's like I'm at, but not really a 5 adrenaline, because normally the 5 adrenaline will give you all the other extra ammo, faster reload, and all this.
the menu, the status, it shows you like the adrenaline. Like you get like all these perks there. You can also see like your integrity and power.
Yeah, the
Like,
individual.
if you want to get more power, sometimes like you have to like block the shield. That enemy you can punch it while you're in the air. So you could be able to jump, punch,
This time it's not shielded like the last time.
Yeah, when I have to fight.
Because it was alone. It was alone, but this one is not shielded. Like
I had to fight a shielded one, but I also had like a half with it.
Yeah, like it was shielded, but it was alone. It was also much more aggressive.
If it's shielded and you punch it, it does stun it. It doesn't really work when it's not.
And the ads keep coming back. At least I have a spot where I can actually run it around in this one. And the bounce will also hit the other ones.
It wasn't exactly like an implosion like this one, but
oh, for this is this is definitely a much better area because I can actually run it around in this one. I barely had a space to run it around the first time, and like I say, it was shielded, it was alone, but it was much more aggressive than this one, and shielded. Sunflare. 22%. When of course against Apex threats, yep. Really aggressive this. Armor like the Bellicose and Mourning. That was the corrupted part. Of course, the species were some point eradicated. Those were eradicated by the fallen empire. Why some as dangerous belligerents Sunflare would have been allowed to remain is a conundrum. It represents a significant threat to even the most advanced alien technology here to seen here. Working theory and the assets of others is that containing or overcoming a Sunflare was seen as demonstrating a great prowess or a test of power and bravery, something like akin to a gladiatorial contest that bears lions. This offers possibility to insight the values of our society, the methods of he laughed, oh how he laughed.
Yeah, I think I
all
noticed,
the,
like if
those are all the corrupted.
You're in the eclipse, so you can actually read the text.
Yeah, all the corrupted text, but like it's only for.
Yeah, you can actually read the text.
You need enough progress for it.
Yeah, because you see like there's a bar where like
people are feeding, yeah, because
there's a bar for like you get more text, like for like more description, and then like 100% you get the rest of it.
That's what, yeah, it is reading for all of them.
But like when it's actually in its
Truth and Lies. It's almost like Call of Cthulhu, except it's not related to sanity. The cores.
The one thing is like you still have your overall sanity, or you do have some if you
humanity will feed the stone. The shore.
Like even if you die, you still get to be revived and go back to like the passage.
Well, if I guess once I get the freaking key, I'm assuming.
And I think it also says like
birthday
you can redo the game exactly where you left off, but if you're in a boss fight,
yeah, if you're anywhere else, it ends the run. But if you're at the boss, like you can, I guess it looks like it's a teleporter right there to respawn. So instead of having to run through the entire arena again once you
No,
open
the
the
top
door.
order is to get back to where the vault is. You can't go there from like if you were to get the key, open the vault and get to the boss, and then if you die to the boss, you still have to run through the entire section, trigger the eclipse, and then get to where the boss is.
Yeah,
but you don't have to go to the path to get the vault key.
Because yeah, getting to the wall is not hard. It's just all this extra stuff is all the more annoying. So birth date, the sun is forever. So the redacted promise of perfection is birthday. It blazes. Trapped at bones. They saw how small you are. When August forget, please forget. Shambles that came up and went on. She was unseen. Heal and Raw, the physician. Wolf in the Borderland. From the far shore near. Explosives, yes. That bounce actually worked really well in this room. Yeah, the bounce ammo, because it actually was bouncing towards the enemies. At least nice to have like two buffs now, and like since the last run.
You're still waiting. You probably still have to fight one that has the shield. But it's like the same thing where it's like if you bait it, like when it does like the jump at you, so then like you basically jump up on it and then punch it, and you will stun it for a bit. And like usually like when you break the shield, doing it that way, it does stun it and do a bit of damage.
I'm guessing I can't break that.
Confirmed. Extreme kinetic energy required.
Extreme.
Melee power insufficient.
Yeah, it's not the one for this because that's not the right door. It's the stone.
You need like something to enhance your melee. It's probably like a permanent.
Well, in the first game, it was like a temporary thing, and you had to get it before you found the door. Like I found it sometimes. Like I found the door and then got it at the end of the stage, but of course, it's like there was no way to get back to it.
Like all these grapple points, and there's things you can get up there, but like you obviously don't have the grapples.
We'll jump around here again. We don't need the health. Actually, we can get the health. Let's bait the enemies, or are there no enemies now?
You can jump and dash.
Yeah, so
you can also stop your dash like midair. You don't need to do a full dash. But yeah, if you take a lot of corrupted projectiles, you do your maximum physical damage.
Yeah, this looks like it's a jump pad.
Yeah, that's a jump pad.
That, like, I think they had him in. I don't remember if they had that in the first game, but it's definitely in other places. There's no grapple points, so that's the only way to get there. That's new. That's new.
It's you. I knew you'd be okay. I knew you'd be here. Activate holocache.
Delaware still won't hear anyone's concerns. The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I'll find you. That's why I'm here.
Integrity Accelerator. Static Negator. Firing while stationary deals reduced damage. Okay, that's fine. Phase where we're supposed to go. Armor alteration Helicon or stronger Aether at low integrity. Also do extra damage for a successive hit. No.
Spatial distortion ahead. Unknown technology. Tracing readings from a previous location.
A shortcut. I'll take all the help I can get.
18.
Residue of biomass matches earlier scans.
Explosives and favorite target or a piercing shot bounce. Oh, my explosive.
Signal leads underground.
Boss
I found
time.
a tunnel leading there.
Hopefully we could beat it on the first fucking
No
time.
idea what else is down there.
I just need to keep going. I'm close, Jay.
Chance for organic hostiles to drop more lucinites or drive. Static negator. Following while stationary deals reduced damage. That's fine. We already have one of those, don't we? Helicon or corrupted artifact integrity press. Pressing hostiles deal more damage. Let's go with the last Helicon. Alright, boss time, buddy. And they always get their own cutscene.
Kind of busy working on the news that they have in Endfield. No. There have been a news
All the lights close. And at the sweet spot. And look at that sight. 3 health bars. First one's done. Break the cycle. Absorb 2,021 projectiles using the shield. Still on the first health bar. There we go, first health bar gone. Half health for the second bar. Second health bar gone. One more to go. Oh, you motherfucker, you wanna force me into this narrow fucking fight. Got it. Perfect. Defeat the Overlord of the Shadow Rise. First boss complete. Entity appears fungal in nature, but with a nervous system distributed across multiple nodes. It's able to infect and alter behavior for other Corsican species in a manner akin to the effect of the Ophiocordyceps unilaterus upon rainforest ants. Clearly, all shall submit to the King of Rot. This is the... My brother said, yeah, this text was only readable during the eclipse. Larger controlled creatures used as the living shields to protect the entity's vulnerable nodes. These slave creatures lack a pain response and therefore are exceptionally hardy. And we have to beat the boss at least 2 more times to get its full data. Boss explodes.
Think I found another tunnel system. A bunch of roots just withered away.
Ran into something unpleasant. But I'm on my way down now.
All these nodes are dead now. Yep, I'm glad I got the explosive and bounce ammo. Such a weird and powerful combination. Integrity augment. We're down to less than half our health because of all the corruption damage. So even though we found more health, we couldn't freaking remove it. But isn't supposedly beating the boss supposed to remove our negative effects? Yeah, is it supposed to remove all the corruption effects? Master command. Taking a little cut on the right, and boom, no more ship. Okay, my data this pair is the only way home. Alright, so what's his backstory?
Spatial distortion detected. Tracing readings from passage.
Jay, the path ahead is blocked, but I found a way back to the passage.
The tunnel I found is clear. I'll check it out.
I'll catch up with you. See you down there.
Successful run.
Explain your arrival, Enforcer Devraj.
Fuck off, robot.
Your report. Now.
I found something. In the ruins. It brought me back here. That's all I know.
This network was closed to me before. Accessing. Establishing interface. Teleportation. This technology is now Soltari property. A bonus has been allocated for your discovery.
Oh, I don't give a damn about the bonus, Primary. I need to get back out there.
Then we are aligned, Enforcer Devraj. I have linked our cartography to the ancient network. Access the device and follow the path you opened. Examining the ancients' usage of teleportation is vital to Soltari interests. Find other nodes
No death penalty.
and activate them.
You sure this tech is safe to use?
Profit analysis deems the risk acceptable.
Profit analysis seems the risk acceptable. Damage dealt 11,500 for the hand ability. Overlords defeated 1. 9 artifacts collected. No death penalty. Unused keys 1. Glance wagers, whatever that is.
Proceed, Enforcer Devraj.
Old teleportation dial. Old dial has been enabled in the passage. You can interact with the primary. Direct teleport to various locations of Corsica. Teleportation devices scattered across the world, which allow you to return to the passage. All the weapons, artifacts, and other non-permanent items collected during the cycle will be lost. Returning this way ensures 100% of collected Lucenite is kept. Halicon. Fucking certain powerful alterations requires rare materials called Halicon. Once character Corsica or a container, as you unlock alterations, more armor matrix are to be revealed. Shield amplifier. Shield can now trap and draw power from corrupted projectiles. That's a big upgrade. Okay, increase weapon proficiency by gain higher weapons by 1. Second chance on death. Ooh, we need 2 Halicons, so we got plenty. Corruption is cleansed upon second chance revival. Less loosen light losses on death. Overlord nodes. Key junctions of the armor matrix are blocked by overload nodes. To unlock these, you must dispatch the powerful overloads to keep Corsica. Grants potent alteration and access to next section of armor matrix. And we got this one. Dispatch the Prophet. Dan's command and drive for every proficiency level.
What the heck?
And some armor integrity. Recycle an extra redraw item. Field.
$10 a day from no reason. Okay.
Drive attribute enhancers become more effective. 1, do we have any left? Attribute enhancement increases maximum armor, shield, weapon power usage. Faster upgrades.
Oh, what's that?
Both the same.
What?
Ooh, yes, we could definitely do that. Start the cycle with a key. Run levels increase faster. Well, you missed the entire boss fight, so... Why is everything here? Oh, the front door is closed.
I haven't rested since... I just keep seeing his eyes in my sleep.
I see them too. That bold yellow. I still haven't captured the color properly.
Whatever helps you process it, I guess.
Yeah, they slowly go insane.
I just want some damn sleep.
That device near Primary. Turns out it's some kind of teleporter.
Tell me you haven't been using it.
I'll use anything I can to help us find the colony.
Remember Tarn? His eyes when he looked at that thing? No, I don't trust it.
And trust me. I'll be okay.
You walk horizons we can barely see.
What are you saying?
When you moved from shore to shore, I felt it happen.
Oh, you mean the teleporter? You're more a poet than a pilot these days, Stack.
Records of interaction shared in Bochard and Kayla Rhodes from primary surveillance logs. Until we see a course, there's every chance that she's still out there. Yeah, so I'm getting her back here should be our first priority. You know how desperately I want more people here, but it's not worth the risk. Even if she's still alive, Lena was always kinda off. We all felt this long before she ran out on us. I don't disagree, but enforcers are the most precious commodity we got. We don't know if we can rely on Argent. That's exactly the problem. You saw what happened to Tarn. Last thing we need is someone else that we can't trust running around here with a loaded gun. I hear you, Caleb, but this is my call, not yours. It's my safety we're talking about. It's about the only thing I got left. I said the matter is closed. Wait. Hey, what's that light on the primary?
So, you can use that device to teleport around Carcosa?
Yeah. If I find other notes.
Did Tarn know something we didn't? I need to know every resource we have to find the colony.
Like I said, you didn't even pay attention to the boss fight, the one important thing. Hey, they cleaned up this area. Let's go to the plants first. You could rewind it on videos if you wanted to watch it. Hey, you want to stop?
I need to ask. What brought you here?
Like I said, this is the type of game you would not be able to play, Bunny.
Simply go where I have to.
Well, the others all had a reason to come here. Sheridan's first solo command. Kayla wanted to push herself. Stack wanted new horizons.
And I'm pulled along by the current. Aren't we all, really?
I'm exactly where I intended to be.
Of course you are. You're with me.
Yeah, so many random lights in here. We got more we can explore, so back to the medical room. Final interview transcript. Jerome Jackson. Tell me about Argent Devrash. Argent, yeah, there's problems, but ain't we all? I trust him all the way. Maybe her life? There was a snort. My life belongs to the company. Is there a problem? Forster Jackson. I'm just saying it is like it is. You don't have higher aspirations than your employment. No one else ever stuck around. Yes, I know where I am with you lot. I appreciate the certainty. The clarity even when everything else goes to hell. Oh, we got this side room open, but there's nothing here. Oh, a lab, all the one woman. Do maintain the colony is still presumed to be active and successful. Emphasize the importance of securing the mining operations over colonists' well-being. Remind and crew that any doubts or concerns should be taken to the designated primary rather than disclosed to colleagues. Do not refer to the echelon program of any terminology that implies failure that meet expectations. Disclose that there has been no contact with prior echelon missions since redacted. Allows any crew members to engage in do not allow crew members to engage in reconnaissance without enforcer protection. All of you.
The mission's the mission until we hear otherwise. I guess purpose is good, even if it seems absurd. I worry more about Micah. Sometimes I catch him staring at nothing, into the black. He says he can hear something. The others think he's losing it, but I think he's just scared.
I heard that. It's like a memorial to someone right there.
How long has it been?
Last vitals logged 2.5 hours ago.
Location of the missing Soltari colony. The mountains, abundant hostile flora, multiple structures, remnant of technology built by here to identify society. Multiple echelon 4 personnel prepare here attempting to locate the lost colony. New biome, the ancient depths. We're just missing one text log. Actually, but many audio logs. Text logs look like they appear during this when the sun goes down, but we need more upgrades to explore better. A sizable subterranean region consisting of both natural and artificial caverns, Soltari's primary site for night extraction. However, the mining operations already established by Corsica's prior civilization, it remains heavily defended by ancient machine entities of alien design. Alright, so this is a good stopping point for the game. We got a good taste of it so far. Use the restroom and we'll be right back. Let's look at this time to play more. Right. Move on to our next thing. Through the gotchas. We can maybe build a little with the factory. Then back to Pragmata.
Whoa. I just got burden.
2.5 hours. So yep, that's how long it's been since we started the game. Or lowering ones. We're just gonna modify to embark on survive 33 expeditions. Utilize all traits and variants of a weapon. The integrity office, helicons. We just beat up a hostile, so that's one. Or it wasn't the alpha, we just beat another variation of it. Use a shield to absorb 3 power bars and then defeat a hostile with a power weapon. Complete a biome without taking direct, non-corruption damage, or losing adrenaline. Oof, so you have to beat an entire stage without getting hit once. You could probably do that on the first stage. That one's definitely gonna be hard. Match a shield hostile with mid-air melee attack. Early hostile is overdrive in a single cycle. Reach maximum corruption level and survive. Use the environment, eliminate a hostile without shooting it. Complete a biome without using the shield. Alright, where are dailies today? Inazuma? Yes. 1, 2. Only saw 2. There's 3. I guess it's 3 on this island. 1, 2. Where's the 4th one? Is it a follow-up or somewhere else? An actual balloon in Thunder Island?
Rise with the sun!
The wrong test.
Locked on! Fulfill our pact! Burn it down! Get to work! Rise with the sun!
We're done.
to get careless. You can't run! Just calculate.
Locked on!
2, 1.
Show no mercy! Light it up!
Finally, some quiet.
Red light again.
Try and stop me!
The Bushin.
Take me up!
Thinking of criminals in the watch. I'm train number. Knights have the same as the Bushin, but they make things. Just make them 10 times as strong. The main character will solve this conundrum. Master of disguise is being able to freely change. Character trait. Oh yes, and you just made that up.
Rev the engines! Let's fly!
Well, then the freely change appears in the mirror. I call it a mirror. Let me go again. Where'd it go? Boring. Figure it sounds more reasonable. Take some notes, I'll try this. Get the reader to take notes as well. It was on Kokomi Island. The blue on blue.
Take me up!
Looks like to be an enemy then. Nope, no enemies.
Try and stop me!
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Why the break?
Okay, so it wants you to have a wet t-shirt contest. Nice Stargate cake. Come on. No bad breath. Mm-hmm. The signal is clearly showing, yet for some reason it doesn't want to show it.
Can't read a hollow warning. What disaster supplies should you buy? Don't know the escape route.
The funny thing is it doesn't have that button, and it's looking.
The answer's here. Bang knows. Bang knows. Bang who knows? Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls.
Oh, now the fucking TV is not working.
de shampoo. Okay, I just got Neppa, and I got her C1 and one handful. I found. Gonna do it on the left. Not good or bad, but
Alright. Screen is obviously not working correctly, so fucking self-diagnostic. Plug in. Idiot. Now it wants to work. Double fire, Primogen. 20. I've wasted a lot of our fucking time.
Arknights.
Alright, whatever that little patch was should be done now. Oh, we're gonna try and visit Leo today then. Astros to 4,000. Why not? Was a Piplup today and Leo Boston. Hey, perfect. That star has nothing for today.
Ready to get that show up yet?
I haven't even really played the game, Bunny, so how am I gonna get her?
I thought you probably got on the game yet.
I got on, did the dailies, and got back off already.
But why?
Because I have like 30 games to freaking play, Bunny. Maybe. Green's got her exchange up. And go to Leo. Oh, we did that. Right.
The next thing is fun.
Alright, 64K, we're almost maxed out again.
Just get lame.
Yeah, we could do a daily while we're here. Like 14 plants and 2 seats.
We've walked so far. Everyone must be tired. Good call on the break.
This is no friendly encounter. Proceed with caution.
Let the snow freeze. Watch your step, people.
I'll be right there.
Go! Let's each go. Stick together, people. Yeah!
This look.
Have fun floating.
Soaring. Awaken!
Go! Go! Danger! Right?
Only way that can go. 4 and 4. 4 has to go there.
Everyone's chipping in. Best thing I've done today. Nate, let the snow freeze.
We fear no hard fight. Only a few
Let me give it a go. We'll see this through. We'll hurt.
Who's that?
We fear no hard fight. Only a futile one.
We'll see this through.
Blades unleashed!
You're up too.
snapshot and the AIC event. We got plenty of time for those. Maintenance compensation update. And so they gave 200 overalls, Bunny.
Proper.
Huh?
They gave 200 overalls for the maintenance.
Why, Edgar?
Because the maintenance, Bunny.
But which sim are you talking about?
The only one you got kicked off from not long ago, Bunny.
But what? What? Kicked off?
You literally complained you got kicked off the game.
No, I was just joking around. What the hell?
You got kicked off because of a maintenance, Bunny. And they gave 200 overalls because of it.
I really saw it in the back part of it.
Haven't done any of the events yet, Bunny.
And back too. That's correct.
I said I haven't started any event yet, Bunny. If you pay attention to what I just said, you would have heard it. And there's 2 weeks for the event. There's no need to rush for it.
Now, I mean, it's a time. It's not its own event.
Yeah, and there's 2 weeks before it goes away, Bunny. And about the same for the other one.
I had 2 other games after game for a while.
Well, if she's asking for it directly. Speaking of, what's our Zernite production at? Zernite's down to 12,000. And these batteries are so close to getting finished. I think it can last. Once this battery is done, it will actually be good.
Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could prove even more demanding.
Watch your step, people! Let's do our best, people.
Shock him and run the fuck away. Because he can. Delivering to the recycling station directly for the Sword Masters. It's a bit of a maze, but once you remember the path, you do all this without jumping. Inayona.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
We fear no hard fight. Sword, awaken!
Give it a go. Everyone's chipping in. Oh, I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Believe it, Endman. Victory will be ours next time as well.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dally.
That's the far recycling, not the close one. Yeah, that's the close one.
Now I can go find the
Wake up.
Maybe not, I can't do it yet.
That's the far one. Time to set the enemies on fire.
We fear no hard This wasn't a hard-won battle.
Well, now I gotta build a new one.
이거는 금요일서라서 맞아, 저희. It's not what I got. Ma, it's not just out thinking about.
Retran, Winterfrost. Molly, so then now we get the rest of the boxes.
I wonder what we'll find. Last delivery in this week. Then we gotta go to the other two maps.
Alright, we got 5 days to spend all this money.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
No confrontation needed. Alright, let's continue a little bit with the story. We got some time. There shouldn't be anything too major happening. Right, we could do the apples first. The apples we haven't even done shit with. I think Sanchi is right. Hey man, I was just about to toast you. Gonna meet at the Marker Stone Flats. I was hoping to meet you too. Now? Are you free right now? Sure, head right over. Good, I'll wait for you. Q5 started, even though Battle Pass said it was done. For a quarter fluffy tail. He's falling asleep. And she's running. How will our adventure continue? Under the lake. Why don't you wait?
Well, it's all right. I just arrived too. And you? All drenched in sweat. Did you come rushing here?
Kinda hot today. Yeah, guess I'm running to stay fit. Yeah.
Liar.
Saw you nodding off too. Caught you napping, that makes two of us.
Nefereth left quite a mess.
Fortunately.
There's a lot on the agenda, and it's a little tiring.
Anything I can do to help?
The AIC factory has quickly restored our post-disaster Shiranite production. The Tianshi pillar array is also working properly again. As for city repairs, Nifu is handling it well, and Tung Tung is taking care of her stockade. I shouldn't be asking you, but...
You can't, yes, see me must be important, huh? You promise we follow as a team.
Technically, the fall of Nefereth should have brought peace. The lantern that symbolizes the peace of Wuling should be lit again. But even now, the lantern remains dark. Indeed, Endman.
You mean Wuling's still in
A new
danger?
rift has appeared under Wuling.
Under?
Words won't explain it. I should just show you myself.
Hey! Not again.
I go on a field trip.
A viceroy of Wuling must constantly monitor the status of the underground array. This is why the office has an elevator that goes straight down.
Yeah, that's the actual crisis. I was wondering, why is there one here? How'd you train all those joggers in Wuling? Fastest runner in Wuling. All those
Definitely
joggers.
not. But my schedules are packed. A leisurely walk is a luxury I can't afford. It's second nature to me. The matter is urgent, so I just dragged you along without thinking. Though I blocked Nefereth's hit, the aftershocks have compromised the Shiranite dam. A new rift has appeared.
认证通过，最高权限，通道开启。
Verified. Highest authority level confirmed.
Layouts
granted.
of the underground area are quite complex. Stay close when we get there.
Can you wait a little? I need to do something else. Alright. Do attack. Ponderous load. After my 10 minutes underground rift has appeared, both realize the crisis is not over yet. It's actually keeping up to date.
City is located on a rift hotspot. To suppress rift formation, we need more than the surface level Tinsure Pillar Array. The surface level and underground arrays work together to keep the rift and Blight Tide at bay. The underground array is buried deep under Wooling. Hardly anyone knows about it, but this is for the best. If we had kept the Sheeranite Dam intact, the rift would have never reached here.
All the rolled up doors. Keep spewing out stuff. Something threw her back. This is far more complicated than I thought. Problem is trickier.
Thankfully, we have enough Sheeranite here to keep the Tinsure Pillar running at full power, which stops the rift from getting bigger.
And there's not enough power.
As long as the rift remains, Wooling will not be safe.
Probably here because you have a solution. You need help.
We once developed a device capable of sealing the rift. It's called the Sheeranite Nexus. But things got in the way and development has been stalled. The device is still incomplete. We need your help.
This sounds rather familiar.
It's not surprising. After the project was stalled, the Nexus became a key component of the Sheeranite Forge. We only decided to retrieve the Nexus because you were with us. We now stand a chance to complete the project quickly. I dragged you to the underground array to let you observe the rift up close and assist you with your work. Ether energy levels are now very low. We must retrieve the data before it climbs back up. The observation point is up ahead. Follow me and watch your step.
Special story mode, so there's nothing we could do here. She's off already.
After the battle ended, the original structure was completely destroyed. Nevertheless, we used Sheeranite to create a temporary path.
Temporary uneven path. Data transfer in progress. It's a scroll portal overseer?
Yes.
Where does it lead?
10 years ago.
Okay, it's a thing. 10 years ago.
The scroll preserves what the Wooling Science Station had left behind back then. Just a few traces. Once the dust settles at this place, I'll take you there for a tour. But you might be disappointed. The things inside are really old.
Transfer complete. Steps there and necklace. Go. Check on the necklace. Doors open. Lots of rips there.
Not good. Ether energy levels are rising. We must go. Careful. Angoloy. Awaken!
More enemies respond. Oh, depth readings, it would say, right?
Boss, I put the files on your desk like you said.
That's a lot of files.
Endman, would you mind waiting for a bit? There are a few files that need my attention.
I can wait, sure. It's been around for a while. Bamboo brew. Vintage, 10-year-old vintage of bamboo brew must be very precious for Fang Yi because she's not even touched the seal. Let's take some files. Feel free to ignore me. Things with the OF will be gone once the boss finishes the documents. Physical examination report. Take document holder of Wang Fengyi's recent health examination report. It's not fair that cost exhaustion has taxed her health greatly. Gravely. Indicators are below the health standards. Full page of prescriptions that she never followed. Usage application. Of the Zeronite Nexus. Earth pooling is expanding. Given the nature of the location, various rift sealing measures have been deemed less than ideal as a consequence that might be severe. As she has decided to use the Zeronite Nexus to seal the rift, the user of the Zeronite Nexus must be in close proximity to the rift. Its levels are exceptionally high. Despite no dangers involved, she is still volunteered. And have yet to be finalized. Meatho's memo. Memo written by Meatho. I think that if you only eat when you're free, you're never gonna eat. I'm taking a break.
What makes you say that?
Maybe we haven't taken a break in a while. Get some proper sleep the last few days.
I am properly rested. Exhaustion will lead to mistakes at work. And mistakes are something we can ill afford right now.
From those files, urgent.
A tally of losses incurred by Wuling. It's better than my estimates. Let's head to the research center and get the Sheer Night Nexus. Endman, we should hurry. The tincture of the lab should have retrieved the Shiranite Nexus. Tianshige, what's going on? I thought the Shiranite Forge would be open by now.
The Forge's pressure valve is malfunctioning and can't vent at all. We can't take out the Shiranite Nexus.
Let me see. Yes. There's a problem with the pressure valve control script. Overriding it will be difficult.
Can't we just get the engineers to take this apart? The Forge is obsolete anyway. We can't let it delay our subsequent tests.
It'd be such a waste to take it apart. It might be old, but it's still useful in research, and it still works. This little old engine kept us company for quite a few years. But our need is urgent. Just get a team to dismantle it.
No rush. Perhaps I can try adjusting the command script. Endman, can you lend me a hand?
Good thing you me, of course. I'm actually good at that. Of course you. Lego time. Or Tetris. Well, there's only a few places we could put this.
I only saw this on a design drawing before.
Years have passed since I last saw this thing.
It's smaller than I thought.
If only we continued the project. The next iteration could have miniaturized it further for portability.
Got some questions.
Ask away.
If it could stabilize the wrists, why halt the project?
The Shiranite Nexus has great potential, but also problems that cannot be overcome. It consumes vast amounts of Shiranite to work, but that's no longer an issue since we're making a lot more Shiranite. Another problem is the way it fights the rift. It's essentially brute forcing.
So it's dangerous.
Yes. Sudden release of Shiranite energy will react with ether and lead to unpredictable losses. Solving its issues within short notice will be challenging, but with your help, the damages can be minimized, and Willing City would hardly be affected.
Good idea, but I need surface flight tide data.
Of course, but the latest data has yet to be exported. This warrants a trip to the monitoring center.
Ready for it, let's go.
But I have a few things to entrust Tianshige with.
Alright, I'll head there first.
Sure. Once I'm done, I'll go find you at the monitoring center.
Reach just with a crack. Forge is more than a unit, it's one of Willing's beating hearts. That produces flows through the city like lifeblood, sustaining us all.
True value found. witching hour!
Is that Mifu?
Emin? Why are you here? I'm still monitoring the blight cleanup at the monitoring center.
Izzy and I are getting some data from here.
The boss is coming too? Don't see her anywhere.
I'm right here, Mifu. Our work won't take too long. I hope we're not disrupting the cleanup.
Of course not. In fact, most of the blight messes nearby have been cleared.
Yep, we already literally cleared all those.
Let me tag along. I'll see if I can be helpful.
One place we had to clean and open. Read the playtime data.
What of it, boss? Hope the instruments aren't damaged.
No. The data stored within is intact as well. Analysis of the data looks rather promising.
Lots of spinning around.
A little bold, but
Let's
worth
talk.
a try. This solution will further reduce Shiranite consumption. Mifu, did you see something that won't work?
Spinning skirt. Matching black panties.
No, I don't know science. It's just the first time I saw someone keeping pace with you. People once told me your ideas are too wild and impossible.
Nobody told me that before.
No need to overthink it. It's great we got someone who thinks like you for once. Gotta work on something. I will leave you to a wild brainstorming.
Be quiet. Why are you smiling? Trying to say something.
Nothing. Just thinking about the past. How the science station people used to discuss questions. Like what we're doing now.
Science station people discussed.
Yes. Every idea was bolder than the last. We got more intense with every discussion. When I first heard their argument, I thought they were fighting.
Have people argued with other people? Have you argued?
No. I was young when I joined the science station. It wasn't my place to talk. But listening in the discussions taught me a lot. I learned a great deal as I sorted files for my peers.
Science station crew definitely liked you. Hardworking, helpful, diligent. Must be popular.
Perhaps I was. Now that we have a working idea, Why don't we use the Shiranite Nexus for a field test? The test is risky. Let me think. Chijentai is an islet outside the city. It's pretty much empty. What do you say? This islet was set aside early on as a test site, but it was abandoned when the Blight Tide flooded it. Now that the Blight Tide has subsided, we can use it to test the Shiranite Nexus. Never hesitate to take a break. What lies ahead could prove even more demanding. Dead beasts. Was someone here? Well, that someone did the work for us. Before we start the test, let's clean the rest of the place.
Zhuang? Why are you on the islet as well? I thought I cleaned up all the beasts along the way. Turned out I missed a few.
You were here for a test run.
Yes. It's a dangerous test, and we need an uninhabited area. This islet is the best option available.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Could you guard the raft station and tell people to stay away?
Of course.
Much appreciated. So, are you here for the sword Tianshi Li left behind?
I guess so, but not really. When I was a kid, my mom and dad would bring me here for training. Once the battle was over, I wanted to come and pay my respects. But upon arrival, I didn't get a chance to say anything before the beasts pounced at me. I know you're on urgent business, but can you give me a while? Just a short while, to say a few words. Thanks, Emil. Mom, Dad. This crisis taught me something. You are more than my parents. You performed your duty. As Tianshi, it was not only I who needed you, but also many others. Yet I was just a clingy kid who always wished you could be by my side at all times. Sorry. I was really selfish back then. That's it for me.
We're being selfish.
It's only natural for children to miss their parents. You knew they wouldn't reply, yet you kept your message to heart. Always remembering, never forgetting. That is definitely not selfish.
Thank you. Admin. I shouldn't get in the way of your test. No worries. I'll make sure nobody barges into the place.
Test environment is basically stable. Let's head to the platform.
Pass out the wolf guy. What about do it?
Inspector run to leave thing
He
here.
always wanted to be here. When the opportunity came, he took it without hesitation. When Tianshi Li and his wife were around, they'd invite me too. Li Feng barely reached my knees back then. Time really flew past me. The kid's a big boy now.
And then understanding, helpful one at that.
Yes, he's just a teen, but he knows far more about duty than many adults. He takes after his parents, dutiful, selfless, and utterly without fear. We can begin, Endman. Careful.
Increase the output further.
Don't worry. I got it.
Here we can begin to seal the portal.
Sure.
Let's begin.
I'm ready.
It exploded. But it's still there.
Is it all right?
Let's see how'd it go. Alright.
But I'm still a little...
Endman, Tianshi Zhuang. There's a situation at the Bureau of Swordmancers. We need your assistance.
What's the situation?
The joint Endfield and Wuling defense system upgrade has encountered an issue during deployment. The Tianxia are unfamiliar with Endfield tech, and there's little they could do about it. I have to stay aboard Dijon to coordinate the deployment and can't make it to the site. Endman, please work with Tianxia Zhuang and assess the incident.
Of course. We're heading right over. The rift is in the city. If the defense system upgrade fails, or encounters an error, and if the rift could not be closed, the outcomes would be devastating. Endman, we should get there ASAP.
What about the underground site?
The reports show that it's not that urgent yet. We should head to the Bureau of Swordmancers while there's still time.
Message in the Swordmancers? Used to?
No, it's from Mifu. She told me that our injured are coming around. I have to see them.
Alright, tend to your wounded, I'll solve the technical issue. Yeah, sure thing, you. I'll take care of this defense system.
But...
It's alright. Leave it to me.
Alright. Once you're done, meet me at the central laboratory. Before I go, we'll need to do some preliminary data logging.
Sure, I'll see you there.
Okay. See you later.
Heard that. Right. Benighted Odsar.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, that is good.
Let's take care of this first, and then we'll get on the Pragmata for me. Hmm, 5% off Arsenal for 200. 35% all brawls for 100. Full price, 50% off. Arsenal tickets. $75% off. At price.
Oh, that's cool.
15 ultimates.
Ooh, I love that guy. Does it work? Frank has to do it. Now it's about using better.
Archives.
Oh my god, Dad.
I was able to beat the first boss, at least on the first try. I believe that was the room that I get there. It just had to keep going forward until I just got to the key. So it wasn't the apex. It was just a strong enemy with that swarm that didn't stop until I beat the mini boss.
It still makes it easier to kill the ads around because they give you more.
Well, now that I finished the first zone, I can do all the upgrades and stuff. So I was able to get to where I can get the extra revive and all the other things. Basically, a little bit past that point.
Like after that, there's a few.
Yeah, because I already beat the boss, I just confirm that, and then there's like 2 paths that lead to like an extra weapon levels and some other stuff that.
How come you always look like you're having such a good time?
I don't know. I'm just happy to be here.
I need to do anything. Not enough for upgrade.
Yeah, like one to push for Jenny.
Finished your training data last time.
But she was still adorable.
Leave it there since you need 4 stuff.
Her name is Mick.
Vector Mark 2. Upgrade variant of the C-101 mid-sized bot. It should not even exist. You just redesigned it following the Mark II series framework, enhancing the structure and equipping it with more sensors capable of detecting enemies at much greater distances. With caution, plan to engage. You jump super high.
One thing I don't know why I can't change my food.
Alright, the Lancer. You might improve the walker operational data for better mobility, features upgraded arm mount interchange, and upgraded control sensors. On our Aegis, actuators output can reach a momentary peak of 300%, enabling sharp, piercing attacks. I couldn't focus knowing it was an attack at any moment.
Long time ago. Yeah. Those mouths of it all.
Alright, we can try.
I took my pills. Oh shit. Okay.
Ah, danger room. Oh, we forgot about the danger room. That's why.
Be careful! If only we had a unit to reload!
Take this!
Damn, how many of these shits are there?
Take that! Take this!
I can't believe I missed the danger room. I know I saw us there, but like, we just didn't go in. Your lumen and storage expander.
Here.
Nice screen. I can gauge upper limit increase. Alright, so now... Still need a box in the first area. That's behind the thing we can't get to right now. Ammo capacity. Mod slot and then thrusters.
Hello.
No, let's start from the engines. We'll go work our way forward again.
Yeah, I'm good.
There's so many things in so many different rooms, but we should be able to find. Oh, we got these on the side. Wow.
How you like this? It's on. Take this. Delphi's cooked up some lightning-controlling tech or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. Always sunny skies when I go out.
You can control the weather, too?
Nah. I guess I'm just lucky. Although, I always end up in the wrong place at the wrong time.
That doesn't sound lucky to me.
Hey, I'm still standing, aren't I?
Oh no.
You might as well, it has to be here in the plant factory then. It's probably a wall that we missed.
Look out for targeting something. Yeah! Something's aiming at us.
Get some!
Be careful! We did it! Stasis mine! Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive prototype!
Stop skittering around! Nope!
Huge!
Is that it?
Yeah, we didn't open the box there.
Wow! More limb!
Alright, so next one we need is 2 from here, which...
Back off!
Move, you! Jump, you!
Okay.
Right on! That's that.
Don't go inside the circle! Shoot now! Be careful! Overkill protocol activate!
Is that it?
Here they come again!
Good job, kid. You're going down.
Watch out! There's more! This place is moving up! Phew! Hacking potential increased!
Right on! Got him!
Move, you!
Yeah, let's do this.
This place is moving up!
Alright, so we got this portion.
You like sweets, don't you, Hugh?
Sure. Not like I'm the only one.
Then what's your favorite?
I want to say donuts, but gotta go with brownies. And if you put some ice cream on top, oh, I'm in heaven. Maybe add a little whipped cream. Man, I'm getting hungry.
I want to try some too.
Eco modeling I know is behind one. More or less know where they are here, it's just that we can't get to it.
You're going down.
We did it!
So, Diana, if Pragmata run on electricity, do you not need to eat like humans do?
I can eat, but I don't have to, because I don't get hungry.
And you can taste as well?
Yeah, I've memorized all the basic flavors.
Well, then we are going to eat when we get back to Earth.
Here they come again! Overdrive protocol, on standby. Heat box up enough and they'll shut down. Look out for its targeting sensor.
Guess that's that.
Still gotta find the third robot also. It's probably in one of those rooms that we haven't gone to.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes. Shoot now!
Alright, so it's below. Below, we gotta get there. it requires an X upgrade on that. That's the one I'm required to do. Alright, so we can't do eco-modeling, that's the one. Great, what about the one here in soil research? Oh, that heat is really good. And now that we got rid of all the other excess junk, we could definitely see the specific areas we need to specifically clear.
Got it!
We don't have to fight here anymore.
Is close to the sea, right?
Yeah. Went fishing all the time.
Fishing is when you put bait on a stick to trick fish and catch them, right?
Trick makes me sound like a jerk. More often than not, the fish snatch the bait and swim off.
Fishing sounds pretty intense, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why we went there when we had to kind of go forward anyways. So we have to go by the beach area and find where the last box is. It's obviously not here, and there was nothing ever here in the first place.
Let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Overdrive protocol on standby.
Now it's my turn.
REM and that is in the previous area. Actually, no, this is in this area. The previous area had the pure and the safe. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What do we have here?
We did miss a box.
My hacking won't work.
Dan's room. Terraform development prizes and individual research over teamwork, which just means I got my own lab and plenty of freedom. I can build my own house, recreate landmarks around my world, and even take a crack at replicating famous forests and rivers. There, that looks up right. This used to be my dad's room. Wanted to see if I could bring back from memory. Kid, its technical manuals and gems and minerals could be more captivating than any picture book. I guess you could say I was gifted. I graduated college at 12, and by 15 my thesis had caught the attention from Delphi. That's how I got pulled into all this. As for my dad, I never heard a word from him, and then he passed away 2 years ago. He never really cared about me. I don't think he was intentionally cruel. He just devoted himself to things that fascinated him. Maybe in some ways more like him than I ever realized. Sharon.
We gotta stop the jammer first. There.
If we could zoom into the map, but
Where are you? Show yourself. These bullets bounce right off. It's over.
Use this to keep baddies up, then burn them down.
Take this!
Alright, there's one locked room.
Sensing some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
Pretty sure we need higher level access. I need to unlock systems before engaging power. Let's see if the AI even has it right. Navigate to an office with a large hologram table. Hack the door lock. Clear the enemy. Behind the path. Containers are lagging laser-filled hallway.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
many REMs were here? REM this night. Oh, it's the path I didn't follow. That's what I thought. I opened the path, but I didn't follow the path. And it also has the cabin I'm missing. There was a filament blocking here, and I didn't finish following the path.
I think I found an REM. Phew, let's check it out.
All right, all right.
Swing! Simple play on classic hanging from an old tree. Push off a fly, or just have a quiet rest.
I can't wait to get that to the shelter. Got it!
That's the one we were missing. That's everything we can get here, besides the one area that we need to clear the advanced filament. Of course, I have to keep pushing forward. I'm on a one-way pass here. Good, we don't have to clear it again. Alright, we can start the next area. That one actually was done by IGN. We gotta explore all the freaking corners. We just missed this very simple one that we shouldn't have had to miss.
Okay, Jay, I am back.
She's playing with her flowers.
Done!
You made a garland.
Look! Isn't it perfect? I was making a flower crown because I saw it in a book. I'll weave the flowers into a loop and then wear it on my head.
That's pretty cool.
I know. Don't worry. I'll let you wear it too.
For me? I'm not so sure that'll suit my style.
Why not? I think it'd look great on you.
Look, I'm already wearing a helmet, so that thing would just slip right off.
Oh, that's true. Well, more flowers for me then. What's up, you? Anything I...
If I...
Present. Give you a swing. Right next to the flowers.
You, have you ever played on one of these before?
Oh, that childhood joy.
I never thought swinging would be this fun!
Me.
Hey Diana, don't go launching yourself off the swing, okay?
Like you just did.
Because I broke my wrist doing that once.
Really? You broke it?
Yeah, I don't recommend it either. So I'm serious here. Watch it, alright?
Okay, Hugh. I'll be careful.
Hey, don't you get tired of hanging around?
Are you bored, Hugh? If so, let's... You'll be a big white...
Maybe next time.
Three, and then there's another 3 right there. They did give us the 1. Not enough here, but... Ooh, we could definitely get some upgrades. Engage, overdrive, and then repair. Alright, we can do one more hack. A breach, extra health. Rickets from enemies no longer reset matrix. %, more weapon or hacking damage against down or immobilized enemies. Alright, to the next area. Lumen Mine. Pretty big area. Well, at least explore the first section.
Next up is the mainframe, right?
Yep. It should be in the Nexus Tower.
Lumen Mine's excavation status. Excavation complete, former mining zone. Excavation progress, eastern sector, new mining zone. No, access near the Nexus Tower mainframe is restricted to authorized personnel only. Ensure compliance at all times. Like a lunar rover and everything too.
Environmental optimization sequence. Entering the gravity environment. Please proceed with caution.
We're going outside in the moon. The distance and airtime of jumps and thrusters is extended to reduce gravity of space. Use overall movement speed is also slightly slower. Hey, now we're playing Dead Space.
It's gonna take some getting used to.
Everything feels kind of floaty.
Floaty. Welcome to the moon base.
Phew, I can see the Nexus Tower.
So that's where
Power
Radius
battle.
is. It's pretty far off. Wish we had a shuttle or something.
And of course, you can't really hear anything. Everything's muffled like you would be in space.
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on, we'll know when we get there.
The tower's right there. Why we gotta take the long way around?
Pressurizing.
Nothing new, but ugh. Things sure feel different when the gravity shifts.
How is it different?
Well, my thrusters push us farther, but they're harder to control.
Seems like an upgrade to me.
Went inside for a second and we're going back outside, depressurizing.
I bet we could use those platforms to get across.
Use your thrusters and see if you can make it.
First things first, let's go exploring. Spelunking on the moon.
Much better.
Equilibrium. Successfully activating EC. Thrusters restores 10% of HP.
That can help you keep going, even if you get hit.
Ah, so with the one, yeah, that's what I figured. It's a knockback one. Nope, I guess there's nothing else down here. Fuck you, Edith. Store your solar panels. Yeah, normally you wouldn't be able to stop like that. Let's use your thrusters. What's this? Homing missiles. That unit fires powerful homing missiles. Just lock onto multiple enemies while charging. Its multi-target capability makes it ideal for crowd control. Well, we get more ammo.
Unit up, and it can hit multiple bots.
And how is her voice?
How are we gonna get over there?
No idea. My
Traveling
thrusters
with all
alone
that
won't cut it. Let's look for another way.
Using that. I really do feel like I'm hard of hearing with how the sound is muffled.
Stop!
Here it comes! Look out! Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Is that it?
The red one is definitely much harder to deal with.
Okay, I can do the trick.
Perfect.
I owe you one.
Here it comes! Look out!
Scary film.
Get ready.
Yeah, let's do this. Oh, crap. Check. Take this. Right on.
Here it comes! Look out!
Take this.
There you go. Now we can get that help.
Jimmy.
Just doing my part.
Dehack. There we go. Ooh, that's a big one. 4 components. Looks like it's everything we can explore in this area.
Where's this go?
The glass is very cracked.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected in the mining zone. Luna Digger. Halt mining protocol and remove these instruments.
Phew! Something's coming!
What the?
It's a giant
The
bee sting.
size of that worm?
So much for the easy way.
So that's the Luna Digger, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare.
Don't step on the sand. I think it can detect
Can't we get rid of this stuff?
No, at least not yet. Stay away from those dust clouds.
Back off!
Yep. We're gonna have to deal with that
Couldn't
eventually.
have just stuck with digging, could you?
I don't think it normally attacks humans.
Reply. Excavation bot malfunction. Author from Maria. Also, your inquiry regarding excavation bot safety, R&D provides the following statement. First, the model in question is equipped with a biometric ID system. It is programmed to prioritize the avoidance of living beings above all else. Additionally, its reinforced exteriors not only withstand operation impact, but also shields them from unintended electromagnetic interference and similar disruptions. During routine lunar operations, the risk is considered negligible. Maria Jones, Research and Development.
Thought these things were built to steer clear of people.
They are. But that system's not what's tracking us.
Guess we have Edis to thank for that, too.
Huge!
I owe you.
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
How you like this?
Now!
Take this!
Already am out there. Yep, this is what I gotta check. I even see the thing there. I just wanted to check.
See some REM data.
Another one?
I can't wait to see what it is.
And we gotta go back outside.
Be careful. Missile spotted. Right back at ya.
No. Holy fuck.
Did it!
Thanks to you.
Look, got eaten by that giant fucking mining worm. We just barely survived that. Gotta use another healing module. We were fine until we got smacked by a missile and knocked the fuck down. Now we gotta deal with that shit.
Phew!
Those bullets bounce right off.
Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Overdrive protocol activated.
Campfire. Lively flickering flame that dances enticingly, bringing to mind cookhouse and marshmallow roast.
Right on.
Well, things we can't access at this time. There, save point.
Am I glad we found
We'll do all this when we come back. We missed a storage expander and one thing we couldn't clear, so at least one safe box of the two that are missing.
I'm gonna go play.
I'll give her a present when we come back. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials, stay updated on stream changes, and read the random stuff we post. We'll see you on the raid in just a moment. Start. So let's put it in play. Here's a Mario. Person we can't even visit. Perhaps the ad starts. So according to what it says online, NT is going to come on PlayStation tomorrow.
Tomorrow for you?
Tomorrow for PlayStation.
Okay, because it only came on the phone and for the laptop. So, you have to wait tomorrow for you to...
I'm not going to play it, Bunny.
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Give it a shot.
Bunny, I'm playing like 5 different games right now, and you want me to play another Gatcha game I have no interest in playing. You're gonna get bored of it in like 2 weeks anyways, and not play it again.